Oke. That's my limit. Testing my limit. Kayak apa? Sejauh mana? Cak.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening.
Everybody,
the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. That's Nedved. Eto! And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Eto. That's been intercepted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this one is fairly easy for me. It's got to be Xavi. He's been there and done it all. One of the best passers the game has ever seen. A master of his trade. And always, always a great watch.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Busquets spots it and intercepts. Pull it. And here's Xavi. Nice control. First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Hullet. Busquets. Tar. Now it's Eto. Nedved. It's Nedved! That comes as a mighty relief.
Hampir.
Belletti. Ruben Diaz kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nedved. Busquets. Roberto Carlos. And here's Suarez. Here's Tar.
Hey.
Neymar. And it's Messi. That looks a cracking ball. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eto'o. Now it's Luis Suarez. Spread neatly. And the keeper beats it away.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Hullet. Busquets. And it's Tar. He was quick to react. That has been cut short. Nedved. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shot a goal!
Offside.
Goals finds himself offside. Belletti. Now Davids. Now it's Xavi. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that is out of play.
Sumpah. Bingung nggak?
Bastoni makes the interception. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Got that quite right. Xavi, and the shot! Another save.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Ruben Dias with the clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi picks it up out wide. And here's Neymar. Chance!
Players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's
there will be
clear that
1
the
minute
keeper was
added
unsighted
time.
by his defence, and by the time...
And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Phillips plays it short. Pinches it off him. That is a brilliant interception. There's the whistle for half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not be
And we
about
come
the
to you
Bush
now
culture.
with
It's
a quick
been
request
very
for
flat, and the
support for our
have
World
nothing to
Charity
cheer about.
Fund.
So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, well played. And he's there to belt it away. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ace.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They get a throw in. And here's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Bastoni kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily.
Well, wow.
Well, played right into his path. Davids. Bastoni. And here's Scholes. Roberto Carlos does really well there. He is strong. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Well seen,
Nice.
saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Xavi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Scholes. Scholes. Czech catches it safely. Davids. He's in here! And that was very necessary. Oh, he's been caught napping. Eto. Well, that's well spotted. Nice ball, and he's in here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's a fine interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Good-looking ball. Nedved. That is lovely. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution on the field.
So
Number
time
18.
for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number
Eto.
8. Xavi.
Reprieve, albeit
Number
perhaps
22.
momentary.
Scholes. Coming on the field. Number 14. Perez. Number 11. Maradona. Number 7. Iniesta.
Oh, well played, well played.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He could be in here. That's Maradona. And there's green grass ahead of him. In comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Lighting.
Phillips with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Maradona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Luis Suarez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Great ball if he can get there. Pull it. That is a great pick out. And that interception was most
There will be
necessary.
1 minute
He
at a
read that
time.
really well and stopped it. Eto is hailing off to that one.
Itu. Baik sekali.
And that will be it. Like a game, it was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game with a passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gullit hurtling down that right flank. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, easy pickings there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. Well, I wonder what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
And the shot! Danger averted for now. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's cause for mild irritation. Now it's Eto.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. Chance here to counter. Busquets gets a foot in here. Oh, he's taken it. Now it's Eto. De Jong. And here's Gullit. That is masterful defending. And he's there to belt it away. Eto might just make this. And it's Ronaldinho. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Now it's Eto.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Eto. Oh, it's a promising build-up. Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. That's good play. Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
He's had it! Goal! Inter!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Gullit is herring after that one.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Ronaldinho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. The ball is bounced loose now, and it's Cruyff. Ronaldinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Ronaldinho.
Okay, being behind in the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lam. Cruyff.
there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Played with finesse. There's the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he gets rid in a hurry. De Jong. Ronaldinho. Look at the space here.
Ayah, nggak ada yang nendang gimana? Apa gitu? Carlos
So we have a way through. Now how will things develop from here? Van Dijk.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's there to get it away.
panik.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he's managed to get rid. And here's Ronaldinho. That's very neat. And there is the half-time whistle. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
We are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hey.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he put it away?
Cepet cek aja.
And with that goal comes comfort.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, that's a very... It's
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. De Jong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
72.306 espectadores.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pullet is onto it in a flash. Ruben Dias. That's Busquets. And it's been given away.
Kayak gitu pun kebaca.
Big chance, must be. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
14.
time for changes on both
Ronaldinho.
sides, actually.
Será
Inter
sustituido
Milan
por
grab a
el dorsal
3-goal
10.
lead. It's just
Cambio
too
de
easy.
jugadores.
Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Shot could be on. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Suarez has got himself a free kick. Come backwards here.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And it's corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. And now they can spring out of defence. Tar. Gullit chasing after it. Rafael Leao back and defending. Rafael Leao was steaming forward. Roberto Carlos.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought...
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And now the breakaway. Bellingham. It's a little off target. Good looking ball. Nedved going face to face with his great rival.
Situ.
Luis Suarez, a player who needs no introduction. Nedved. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now.
Saliba does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Nedved. And it's Lam. And here's Nedved. He might be in here. Oh, good ball. Now the finish. Great reaction. Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserting him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21. Pirlo, habrá 4 minutos de
Challenge there,
descuento.
uncompromising. That has been cut short. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nedved. And it's Pirlo. Pinches it off him. That is that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Rating diturunkan. Oke. 80. Aktifasi duanya. Berat tadi. Dua menit. Dua kali kalah, satu kali menang. Satu menit lagi. Sabar, sabar. Bekal sekali. 132 break. Sampai lagi. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. pemain bansos. Halo, selamat malam semuanya. Di sini bisa ketemu pemain kelas tas semuanya. Lamanya setting apa dia? Lagi buka YouTube. Pada lega gitu. Mampir sampai Mabar kita.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Bienvenidos
A
al
clear
partido de
night,
hoy.
all the ingredients
Hoy
for a
se
showcase game, but the passionate crowd demands.
Let's go.
The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Pas.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and
Siap Suarez.
Costa Curta. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Hullet. He's playing it through. He's through. Now is he in? Chance! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Lagi malah
And if you
sana.
have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Back in. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Eder Militao.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He won't be happy with that one.
Wah, ini fit. Okay.
Now that's well seen too. Gullit. Oh, that's a key interception. Mendes takes control of it and he's on the move. Nedved. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Odegaard. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Ayo sip.
He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Ferran Torres. Olise. Passing is crisp and sharp. Busquets. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Rodri has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Ayo,
Olise
dicocok dari
does
tengah
really well to win the ball
serangan.
there. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Gullit.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Reds one in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Ferran Torres. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Ngeri terupas-terupasnya tuh.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Throw. Is there and he can get that clear. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Lewis.
101 power. Kencang pula.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. They're urging him to shoot.
Gitu.
Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Sip.
Busquets.
Ya, jadi
Costa kept
hilang
aware.
momentum.
It is reclaimed easily. Luis Suarez.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Itu namanya terupas.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Setting mahal tuh.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say
Sliding
whether
mahal,
a two-goal
sliding
advantage
mahal.
under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. And they've got a throw. Lam. It's Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Dekat tadi tapi
Ended up in
terupas
no
bola.
man's land. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Defending was strong and firm. Busquets. Oh, super find. Oh, he's onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Busquets. Nedved. Nedved proves just a little bit too strong. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Lan cuts it out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was real chance!
Oh,
And yes, it's there!
dapat.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a
La
chance to
asistencia
build
este
a
partido
good pace.
asciende a 60.
Two to the good. They have breathing space. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. Nedved could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too.
He's got the shot away! Sticks it away!
Dapat
Just
kipernya.
one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
He's right!
Ini spekulasi nih harusnya. Bahaya. Musuh ya.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 24, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 18. Luis Suárez. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 22, Bale. El dorsal 13, el dorsal 11. Cambio de
Passes short and
jugadores.
sharp. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. He's wide and looking to get onto this. In with the challenge. Busquets. And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Ya, pertahan.
That is so good! Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Cancel nggak mau.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bellingham. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Bale. Now it's Bale. And it's Salah. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Habrán 3 minutos de
He
descuento.
was alert to it. And he's quick to get it clear again. And the number on the board is 3. It's a pretty loose pass. Elise. Ronaldinho.
Oke.
And that will be the final act.
Sponsor dari
So smiles all
Coca-Cola.
round
Thank you,
as they
thank you.
shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration.
Hmm. 47 detik. Dia kurang flip-flop ini. Ini juga nyari flip-flop susah. Bikin start spesial semua ya. Biar bisa untuk umpan dapat start pas cepet. Adakah yang mabar? Ayo fun aja. Kenalan kita, komen mas. Kita buat rame channel YouTube ini. Tolong di like dan subscribe. Saya akan buat konten-konten yang menarik nanti, yang jelas menguntungkan nanti. Saya lagi nyari viewer dulu. Udah bagus, kita bikin konten menarik. Formasi lawan nomor 5 back, nyerangnya pakai AMF full player aja, tim pertahanan.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. He's got a solid goal!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that.
Aye.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Dapat
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Right, genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Rafinha. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Seeing something
Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cepat dulu dia.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Olise. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Eto'o takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Eto'o. Bullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Nedved.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Olise. He could be in here. And that should get the job done. Some really good ball movement. Bullet. So it is still 0-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Eto'o. Out of passing here. Now the finish! They just took too long getting forward.
Nedved cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Hernandez. Tar. Busquets. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, that's a key interception. Lookman. That's been cut out, well played. Bullet.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Alexander-Arnold. Nedved. Lookman. And he's there to belt it away. Cruyff absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ya ampun, yang jauh kok yang dekat.
Olise. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, here's a chance! harm's way. He's felt that, hasn't he? Van Dijk. Nicely aimed pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Cancel nggak?
That is a great pass.
Untung pas. Di cancel tadi.
For such a big name
Rupanya
in the
itu
side
udah
to
dapat.
register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
One
And
goal.
that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Barcelona clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Buat kalian siapa ini?
Just back from your break, great chance! And he's there to get it away. No, that's been intercepted. Busquets. Nedved.
Suruh balik.
Busquets.
Eh,
Rafinha. Nedved. Gullit. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got the shot away! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Shot a goal! Barella.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Rafinha. There's no flag. He's found a way through.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Nedved getting this one clear. Valverde.
The attendance for this match was
And now
71,550.
they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Lahm looking to hit the byline here. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gullit plays it short. Gullit. Very nicely done. And here's Nedved. He's had a shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Nedved.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Eto'o proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Hits one!
situ.
Keeper's got his work done.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Corner number 2 then. Gullit with the short one. Barella with the clearance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha. Lookman. And he's it's run loose. Who's going to get there?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, super find. Eto'o is onto this. Pull it. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's Cruyff. And here's Eto'o. Nedved. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cruyff. He has found a way through. Threads one in. Lam. And they win it back again.
Nendang dia.
Substitution.
Olise. Barella. Played out to the right.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh.
It's a throw in. Rafinha. Barella. Oh, easy pickings there. That's really well manoeuvred.
Oke,
And the
Marawang
referee
Barat.
brings it to a close. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and
Lagi 1000. Pas 15 detik. Terakhir testing my limit itu di 100-an, 176 kalau nggak salah. Itu pun cuma sekali main aja, nggak gue lanjutin. Kalau yang ini 500-an, akun ini 500-an, akun satu lagi itu 100-an. Tertinggi itu di 100-an. Squad biasa aja ini. Pada pakai squad biasa aja ya. Cuma biar dapat hadiah tokennya aja nih. Ada token booster, random booster kan. Polisi ya, polisi. Bisa heading ya tuh. Pertahanan naik juga dia. di atas apa ini? Quick counter lawan counter.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Bienvenidos
nicely
al
here.
partido de hoy.
Gorgeous
Hoy se
evening. The
enfrentan
skies are clear, the
el
noise
Barcelona
is fervent,
y el Inter de Milán.
atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Kontrolnya kan.
We have already started here. Messi. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Nice interception, well timed. That pass was somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's onto this. He's in a good position here. Tries a shot!
They were
Final
looking at him to
goal
produce the goods,
ya.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So, a breakthrough already. Could move up a gear here. And it's Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi.
Ini.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough run to this point. Great chance! They've scored!
Itu bola maju jauh ya.
All square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Marcó en el minuto 17
That was as close to certain as can be.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete.
Cepat.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a key interception. Ribery. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Now it's Messi. It's perfectly measured. It's Griezmann!
Betul.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Griezmann deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Chance here to counter. Eto. That pass isn't the best. Griezmann. Played into space out wide. He's got away. And Dijk spots it and intercepts. And here's Messi.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's picked his way through.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Alexander-Arnold. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. He's through here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good-looking ball. Ronaldinho. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable, and it was a real chance.
He's missed it, not by that far.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
And it's Griezmann. Now it's Kane.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. He's onside. Stood up well to it there. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Corner given. Corner number 2 then.
Carlos.
It's there! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And he's heaved it away. And Dijk. He's had it nicked away. Kane fiddles it through. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So
La
the
estrategia de este
manager
partido
telling the forwards that
también
they
es
must
79
stay forward for now.
I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Roberto Carlos. Busquets. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ruben Diaz. No, he's not getting his way this time. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oke, batu. Batu. Batu dia.
He's going for goal. Kane with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tapi maju kipernya.
Now it's Ribery. Mbappe. Fran Garcia. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Nepet dong.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Nedved. Skillfully cut out.
Bayar,
He
Tete.
is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Cruyff. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Ayo, ketutupan itu.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Ribery. This ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got space in the area. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's been intercepted.
Habrá 2 minutos de
And
descuento.
here's Cruyff. Played back in. 2 minutes to be added on. Just eases him off the ball. Pullet. And that will be it.
Hurricane.
Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they
Hat-trick
controlled,
dia.
but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came.
Hat-trick dia. Turun lagi. Mana nih? Apa itu? Batagor is thank you lah. Kopi lah kalau Batagor dia. Oh, ada dibeliin Batagor mas. 1, 2, 3. Jeff Van Dijk. Kohler ya. Coba kita tes area effortnya gimana, bisa nggak lawan. Kita pakai Kohler juga ya. Ini nanti turun. Oke, gini aja. Pakai apa pola? Coba.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, and the atmosphere frenetic. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Action has already started. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a sharp pass. Played out to the left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goes in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt they'll get too many more chances. Ruben Dias engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bukan si Kohler.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Short. Tries the cut back. He rises. Not pretty, but it gets. And one more try. Lam gets it away. Davids.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and my lad, ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's Nedved. Nedved with the climbs up big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk. Quarter of an hour played. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. Eto'o. Well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That was good alertness. Serginho. Now it's Gullit. Jisung. It's Hullet. And it's Roberto Carlos. Hullet. Busquets.
Kok ke situ? Ke situ
Has
mana?
found the net here, of course. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. Lam gets rid without sophistication. Park Ji-sung. It's going to be another throw. Big header.
Aish,
It's there.
sulit lah.
And
Tolong.
this is getting better
Itu
and
nggak
better.
pandai ini.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, he makes those
Yeah.
runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Tolongnya.
Serginho. Park Ji-sung. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Vieira.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will...
It's a mighty effort!
Bisa
And
tuh.
it's there! And they're at it again in double
Nggak
quick
bisa
time.
pakai kolor.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the
En
ball.
el minuto 36, el
And
dorsal
he's done it
23.
again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7
So time for change.
será
This
reemplazado
one has
por
been on the cards for a
el
little
dorsal
while.
24.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Busquets. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. And here's Eto'o. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Ngopernya.
Sané. It's Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos.
Habrá
Langsung
3
nendang.
minutos de descuento.
Eto'o. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Serginho. That's Park Ji-sung. That's
Aish.
been intercepted. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through.
Que no
But
pierdan
look
de
across
vista
the
sus
other
ojos
way,
durante
and
el
there is
partido.
nothing short of absolute deflation.
kolor si kolor. Crossing.
Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Davids. And it's Lam. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kayak ini nih cara mutasinya nih ya.
Lam. And he goes cross-field. Park Ji-sung has created one goal already.
Sengaja disuruh ngejar.
Well seen,
Yeah,
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sané. Lam could try cutting inside. Terrific header!
Terrific header.
Final touch was poor. Roberto Carlos. Bayern Munich appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to score a revival.
And here's Hullet. Played it
La
back.
asistencia a este
He's got
partido
no choice here.
asciende
He
a
had to go backwards.
71.898
Eto
espectadores.
steaming forward. Eto pulling
Iya,
through the gears.
ngopernya pun kena gitu.
Eto, well, he was given the
Umpan
time and
terakhir
room
deh.
initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Hullet. Sané.
kolor lah.
An instinctive oh, smashing header. Keeper's got his work done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Sané. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time.
Ngumpet ya.
And that is out of play.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Hullet. Keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Looks to
Ayo.
go up and over.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cruyff. Hullet.
Kolor.
What a letdown when you've got such presence.
Kolor lagi.
Back in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tar spots it and intercepts. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Busquets. And it's Hullet. Passes short and sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
that was never going to make it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6, Sergio
Apa
Busquets,
lagi?
será sustituido por el dorsal 21, Pirlo.
Yang kalau mau crossing color lah. Lumayan batagornya. Makan batagor mas bro. Cuman ada pahit-pahitnya ini.
Nedved.
Oh,
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
biarin.
The defending was strong and firm. And it's Van Basten. And here's Cruyff. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance!
Di bawah.
It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
De Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 81.
And boy, he
El
looks the
dorsal
business.
23.
Doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Bayern Munich are having a ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a pass! Danger averted for now. Just 5 minutes left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado por el dorsal 13. Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Cruyff. Now Van Basten. Collier. It's Nedved!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Kolor.
Lahm with the short one.
Kolor.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Lahm looking to run
Kolor
onto it.
lagi.
Park
Ayo.
Ji-sung.
Mana kolornya?
Pirlo is there to clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Harusnya tadi main gitu
A
aja.
tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile.
Payen? Mau? Hmm? Mau? Tunggu. Taplin. Baru. Udah habis. Cuma 4 kali. Telur. Nah ya.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Udah di cancel pun.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator, and
Pakai
polisher.
balik badan gitu kamu.
He's through here.
It's
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Cruyff, little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias,
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
and it's Eto. And there's green grass ahead of him. This might spell danger. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Suatu.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pullet with the short one. And the finish! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Crossing nggak jago aku.
Corner number 2 then.
Ini salah crossing.
And it's going to be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Alah,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
aduh di belakang pula.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Gol de Bolivia. Marcó en el
This
minuto
is threatening
25
to become a really
el
good
dorsal
game.
14.
I think they can sense a comeback.
That was venomous. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cruyff. Bullet. Quite squeezed that one through. Can he spark a counter here? It's Nedved. He's played him through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Hullet. Hullet. Shevchenko! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And Shevchenko. Nedved. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cruyff. Lahm. Well, they could break here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nedved. Leicester spots it and intercepts.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Eto. Lahm. Oh, nice touch. He's had it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's got the shot away! Superb goal!
Kemana bolanya?
Lahm at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough.
Habrá
Now how
3
will things
minutos de
develop from
descuento.
here?
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
The most accurate pass. Hullet. And it's Eto. And that is expertly dealt with. Could move up a gear here. And it's half-time here. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Eto. Looking for options for movement. And it's Eto.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice interception, well timed. Bullet. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Nedved. It's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And Cruyff! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cruyff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
orang sekarang.
Barcelona with another corner.
Oke. Apa lagi nih?
They're up to 5 corners now.
Jauh.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and he's had it! They scored!
Tengah.
What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point of the upright. Nothing he could do.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Barcelona
La
can
asistencia
breathe
de este
again.
partido
Just.
asciende a
Oh, super tackle.
71.898
Numbered
espectadores.
and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been won straight back.
Bolanya.
Now it's Hullet. Check sends that a long way. Nedved, in with a header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. He's through here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Great hit! And yes,
Oh,
it's
gimana jadi per?
into the lead once more.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10
So, time for changes
será
on
reemplazado
both sides,
por
actually.
el dorsal 14.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
Ronaldinho.
for.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that should get the job done.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Busquets. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, what a pass!
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Cruyff. Interesting ball. And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, that was never going to make it.
Konangan.
The pass is intercepted. Nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos has created one goal already. And it's Ronaldinho. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Eto'o
kayak gitu sama menghadap.
into the last 5 minutes. Rummenigge. And Dijk gets a foot in here.
Gontok-gontok kan
Talking to, I
sih.
think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Looking
6,
to play it into the box.
Sergio
Gol
Busquets.
nyerang.
So who's he
Será
going to be aiming
sustituido
for here?
por el dorsal 21, Pirlo.
And Chet pulls off a sensational save.
Gerakan
So,
biar
third
dia
corner of the
nendang
game.
kiper langsung malah nggak ketangkep. Total pula. Ya.
Big chance. That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, Roberto Carlos. Será reemplazado por el dorsal 3, Jordi Alba.
Habis sudah.
So the fourth corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Time added on 4 minutes. Barcelona finding their passes. And he's managed to get rid. Nicked it back promptly. Pirlo.
Lu baru main kamu.
Luis Suarez. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Oh, kayak Inter.
Nedved. Tar. And he's cleared it out
Belakang
halfway.
sini lu backnya minta kok ngopernya ke
So that's
situ.
it. It is all over. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to
Recordamos a
pass.
nuestros espectadores.
Straight. Tuh. Kita platform semua ini. Lintas platform. Laki. Sultan juga nih. Tim Sultan. Lead baru. Sekarang Vektor banyak, pakai ganti. Ini yuk.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Semangat
the
45.
atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
And we have our very first
Ya,
corner. They've played it short.
Jalan.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to
Bawa
shoot.
aja.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Ya, si Eko. Oh.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Busquets. And it's Roberto Carlos. No, it's Nedved. This is promising. He's through, now is he in? Chance! Number 3 coming up. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Main gitu ya.
He's straight offside.
Nyelakain ya. Yang offset jadinya.
Well, that tackle is certainly sturdy. Eto has got himself a free kick.
Asal mainnya
It's
kawan.
not taken him long, and that's going to be
Santai
a
aja
booking.
kawan.
Great ball, and he's in here. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And he's certainly onside here. Ruben Diaz gets it clear.
Biar aman.
And play for a throw. Lam.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys
Okay.
up front.
And
Cepat
just
masuk.
supposed to nice. Deftly away. Works it forward. No, that was never going to make it. It's Cruyff. Cruyff. Malone. Vieri.
Sana dia.
He's in a great position. And he's picked out the run. Bullets. Van Dijk. Another pass just
bantu.
keeps it to... There's the shot! Really well
Tahu dia
taken
mau
goal.
tuh.
They have come roaring back.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveler.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Nedved. He's beaten the last man. And here's Eto. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's in a good position here. Nedved. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Sit di dalam kotak penalti,
Right
Sit.
on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the
outside
box.
the box.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ketahuan.
And it's Lam. Pullet wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he put it away?
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And Knight concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow.
Amin wasit ini. Kartu kuning 1.000.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's there to get it away. Cruyff. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's Messi. Pullet. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Alamak, orang dicekel boy.
There's the hit.
Cek,
Well,
cek.
that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. And the first 45 minutes are up. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Tolong di support Mas Tuh, di subscribe, like, komen-komen, gak malu-malu. Yang gatel pengen main, ayo
Cambio de
Mabar.
jugadores.
So we're into the second
Teman
45.
kita.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Eto. Cruyff. Lam. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Lam.
Such good technique.
Big header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That looks a decent ball. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Biari.
Ayah.
Gets big.
Untung.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ruben Diaz gets rid without sophistication. Seedorf. Lam. Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
1.306 espectadores.
Seedorf.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Buang dulu, buang. Ayo.
Seedorf with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Berapa kartu kuning dia udah?
And it's played forward. Roberto Carlos. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maldini. And it's Varane. It's a really well-measured ball. And Cruyff!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Van Dijk. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, they could break here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Lari
And
tau.
there's the clearance.
Mau diganti ya?
Van Dijk. Lam. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Varane. Varane. Araujo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Seedorf. Oh, Varane. Maldini. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Here's a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Ganti
24
dulu, ganti.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 22.
Itu.
Bale.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Jordi Alba goes short.
Saya lupa.
Turan. And it's Gullit. Veron. Maldini. Van Dijk. And he's running through. Great hit!
Astaga. Oh alah. Super
There's a through
shotnya.
ball. Well, that's well seen too.
Pip.
Veron.
Eh,
This is intriguing. Next goal, Chris Romario! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Masti.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Sia-siakan.
Chance for the header! And that's a real chance missed.
Sambung dul.
Corner number 2 then. And they've got Reed.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Eh,
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Habrá 2 minutos
Look,
de
there has to be
descuento.
more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Tar. We are into overtime.
mana nih?
And we're
Aduh,
done.
sekali lagi umpan ke tengah.
To separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Check, picking up the...
Peringkat berapa dia tadi? Kesempatan emas dibuang. Tim biasa nih. Orang ini ngasih supaya menang nih. Bisa nggak? Kasih tim lemah, nggak bisa menang juga. Amoreng ini di counter sama perlu counter ya. Quick counter dulu aku main quick counter, sekarang long ball counter. Kita pengen belajar possession tapi nggak bisa. Ampun kalau lawannya pakai possession yang jago, susah rebut bolanya. Ditunggu, salah, ngepres salah. Nah, kalau ditunggu dia mikir lebih leluasa, tapi kalau dipres langsung diumpannya ke kawan. Kita harus mikir 1-2 langkah ke depan. Dipres, nanti dia ngepres kemana, kita harus gerakin pemain yang mau ngepres keduanya yang di untuk jalur umpannya. Nah, kadang rusor itu susah ngaturnya, itu permasalahannya. Kalau pas lagi pas enak, salah antisipasi bolong belakang, serba salah lawan
So
possession.
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Aku nyoba pakai
All
possession,
the ingredients for a showcase game.
hilang terus juga bolanya.
Y el Barcelona.
Sabar.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Oh, that's delightful. Great ball if he can get there. Pull it. He's picked his way through. Through it. Tar. Looking tidy in position.
Udah muter-muternya kayak gitu,
Well, talk
ngapain?
about a real rude awakening. It's
Good.
almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, what a ball he's played!
Bisa lolos gitu.
He scores! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the
Bisa
brave,
lolos
and we've
dia.
just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
En el minuto 9, el dorsal 21.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ini dia. Pandek. Ish. Lagi.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Proses bukan sih.
Now it's Messi.
Nomor.
Well, they've got it again.
Kiper maju.
Check deals with it effortlessly.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Fires it in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's been intercepted. Quarter of an hour played. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. This might spell take down the shot. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Hullet. Chooses to go back. He's beaten it. Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's
Super
just
goal.
clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hakimi. Ribery. And it's Messi. It's looking to... Big header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Neatly clipped into space. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Ruben Dias. Cruyff. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Cruyff. Well, super find. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played towards the other side. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Hullet.
Yes.
Referee has just said play on. Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's got away. Now the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Nedved.
That's good play from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's intervened well there. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. And here's Yamal. Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's a fine interception. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Let's go.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, Ribery, será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Kuning. Siapa tahu blokernya berfungsi aktif. Kalau menang bloker aktif. Coba.
as the start of the second half. Hoisted in, chips it through. Now it's Eto! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Terus
And the lead is free. It is
intercept.
surely done.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Naikin lagi. Oh, kok malah bertahan, Mas?
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. What a throw in. Nedved. Dink through. Well, the idea was a good one. Execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Triol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Son Heung-min.
Eto.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Eto. And this is Eto.
Aduh.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That was good alertness.
Lambatnya.
Good-looking ball. Has a look and plays it forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's the end of that. And this is Eto. There are great chance! They've done it!
Pelan aja.
Pomp, panache, and passion. This a man full of it all. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just made the keeper think he was going to very nice.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Back in once more.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Early.
Pass isn't the best. Hakimi cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Eto with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Pullet. Nedved. He's in a good position here.
Keeper
Keeper always had the measure of that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eto, and the shot's on here.
Sana itu
Donnarumma hits it away. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Serginho. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Messi. Busquets. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, perfectly measured that. Eto'o is on his own.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Busquets. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Serginho. And it's Son Heung-min. That's a nicely weighted pass. Has a look and has a go.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Gol Puskas Award gitu.
So here comes a substitution. Tar makes the interception. Out to the left it goes. Little side that
Siapa
time.
yang offset? Oh ini offsetnya di sini ya, offset terlihat.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
19,
making consecutive
el
changes
dorsal
here.
4. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 25.
That's a little off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the flag has stayed down. Kanji gets it clear. Busquets. That's a fabulous ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's heaved it away. Nedved. O'Malley. Deftly done. And that's it. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear...
Mainin nih ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 5 lagi. Kita sekarang di sini. Limo nih. Tes limit kali ini kacau. Tidak sesuai yang diharapkan. Ini habis waktu. Tahu dapat musuh. Hitam legam, wah ngeri kali ini. Kalau tahu nggak ada kejelasannya ini aneh. Taktik dia. Nah, coba kayak gini aja lah dimainin biar jadi striker. Lead back bisa. Deskam tuh apa? All link lakon bacon Allah lik bacon apa nih? Allah lik bacon. Bacon itu kalkun kan? Kalkun. Ini pelecehan apa? Jelas. Apa ini? Ini kan Allah lik bacon. Apa artinya? Coba bahasa Inggrisnya. Google Translate. Kan. Iya. Tunggu. Apa tadi lihat? Bacon tulisannya gimana? Bang, S. Benar, bacon. Allah menjilati daging. Ini kurang ajar orang ini.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Well, it's Luis Suarez. Played back in. Pullets. Alonso. Steaming on goalwards. Tar, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pinches it off him. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Luis Suarez, is just about the perfect striker in the modern game. Probably best spearheading a front three, just so good moving away from him.
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto
All
10.
over in seconds.
El
That's
dorsal
what they can
10.
do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Gullit. Cruyff gets his pass away. And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Busquets gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Nicknya moral jelas.
Cruyff. Oh, good spread. Decent hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Start lagi.
Gullit with the short one. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Start terus dia.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Pelajaran nih.
And there's the clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi has it in a wide position. He is through here. He's got the shot away. And he's there to get it away. And here's Messi. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Ball is over the line.
Ternyata wis gua medun.
Busquets with the clearance. Nicely worked.
Ayo cepet, kipernya lagi mentu. Cek.
And it's Eto. Roberto Carlos. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Eto. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Luis Suarez! Oh, well played. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Aim forwards. Thuram gets across to intercept that. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Medved.
Pelanggaran lah sih.
He's gone forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Rummenigge. Great hit! And that has fair finished.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
We expected better, and so did he. Works it forward. And Messi! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Star maning. Sengaja deh.
Neymar. There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Oh, what a mistake! Ruben Dias. That's good vision. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No, it's not getting there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aduh.
Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. And he's intervened well there. Messi is herring after that one. Now it's Hullet. Ruben, can he play? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Habrá 3 minutos de
It's going to go
descuento.
a long way. Nedved. Cruyff takes control of it and he's on the move. Nedved. He's had it! It's a loose ball. No, that was never going to make it.
Aduh, habis pula.
And the half-time whistle goes. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Cruyff.
Jadi lambat lah, delay.
There's Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. Hullet.
Delay
Unable to
game.
make it happen for all his good intentions. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta.
Klik, baru ganti, klik, baru ganti.
And he's got it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hullet. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's run loose here.
La asistencia a este partido
Let's
asciende a 72.360 espectadores.
Perfectly measured that. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. We've got to make this nice and quick.
Aduh, kurang nih.
And And that could set him on his way. Neymar. Up he goes!
He goes.
He's got a goal! Into the lead once more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dalam menyerang.
Neymar plays it short. Gullit can get it clear.
Ya.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Eto'o.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bahala yung.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out of play for a throw. And back to the goalkeeper.
Ya.
Turan. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Menurut waktu udah memang
Costa Curta
elok artinya deh. Nah,
to Messi. Turan. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Van Dijk. Back into the middle. Xavi Alonso. Neymar.
Habrá un minuto de
There'll be
descuento.
a minute of stoppage. Good effort from distance. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Or looked like he tried to give it some extra width.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah,
Cambio de
maybe a touch of
jugadores
cramp,
en el
Peter.
Barcelona.
Hopefully nothing
El
more
dorsal
serious than
10
that.
He's better continue.
será
It seems,
sustituido por
albeit a little
el
gingerly.
dorsal 13.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
A continuación,
How would you sum up what we've
disfrutaremos de la
witnessed, Jim?
actuación de nuestro
Well, the
grupo
surprise
oficial
for
de
me was
animación.
seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of
Itu
their defence
artinya
looked open and very,
bangsat
very
memang
unsafe.
orang ini.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ada yang kenal orang ini? Eksperimen. Ay, ada aja. Saya remind lagi supaya menang. Lagi ekonomi. Ekonomi. Apa ya? Bobo? Yang bobo? Ambil tuh nggak sih? Ambil ya? Ambil. Nggak ambil. Nggak jelas. Naik peringkatnya nih, aduh,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If we did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Opts to play it back. Good-looking ball. And Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Pas tadi. Ke situ.
And here's Kane. Wriggles his way through. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mbappe!
Nggak out.
Oh, that was vital. That was very necessary. Now it's Cruyff. That pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Out towards the flank. Oh, the shot could be on here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ball is over the line. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this?
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Mbappe. Nice sequence of passes, this. And here's Messi. Cleared without hesitation. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Eto. Roberto Carlos. And he's been shifted off it. Kane. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, Red, nice interception. The most accurate pass. Caicedo. He's a sharp little ball here.
Bayern Munich clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been won straight back. Çalhanoğlu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Works it forward. Al-Mali. That is a little... He's had a hit! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Busquets clears it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Mbappe might just make this. And it's Cruyff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's intervened well there. He's looking to set free. It's Eto'o! And kept out by the most elastic of save.
Eto'o clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Phillips with the short one.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Caicedo. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams heading to their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Looking tidy in possession here. Cruyff. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Eto'o. That's a good foot in there. Driving forward. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He can get that clear. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Lahm. Nedved. Cruyff. That's beautifully weighted. Mbappe gets into some space. Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona are ahead here, but it's still the only goal. Calhanoglu.
Kayak gitu.
And that interception was most necessary.
La
read that
asistencia
really
esta
well
partida
and stopped it.
asciende a 70.987
Face to
espectadores.
face, big chance! It's in! Two up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed it.
Barcelona are sitting pretty. 2-0. That's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He'll fancy himself from here. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And they win it back again. Gullit. They've won a corner. Corner number 2 then. Gullit who's short. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think collective pressure needs to be better all around.
So, what can they come up with here? So, who's he going to be aiming for here?
Oh, this looks sharp. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Van Dijk. Ruben Dias. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Calhanoglu. Mbappe. Here's Kane. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
Parah dia.
.75 minutes played. Calhanoglu. Cruyff in with the challenge. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Cruyff. Can he get onto this? Cruyff, there's the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Penyelamatan gemilang. tembak. Bisa gitu kan.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Barcelona
dorsal 10,
have their third corner.
el dorsal 9, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 4, Eto'o, el dorsal 24. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Bayern Munich
14,
are looking to go
Ronaldinho,
forward now.
el dorsal 13, el dorsal 19, Puyol, el dorsal 18,
Olise.
el dorsal 7. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And very quickly, the sub. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Minutes left on the clock. Can he latch on to this? And he's taking no chances there. Lahm does really well to win the ball there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Defending of the desperate variety. Knocks it out wide. Lahm got a
Habrá
long way
4
forward
minutos
to
de
join the
descuento.
attack. There will be 4 extra minutes. Some really good ball movement. Lahm. The fullback is in acres of space
That was
here.
lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. And a header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Bisa gue.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lane here.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's
Ah,
cramped.
ah,
meaning
heading.
it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what...
Mengembalikan 1000 poin aja ini. Balik ke awal. Dapat lawan-lawan yang ringan. Oke. Makasih Konami. Tapi nggak tahu nih nanti rupanya di rubah-rubah posisinya. Mudah-mudahan menang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones, and that change of direction he can deliver too.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. He's found a way through. Oh, good ball. Now the finish!
Oke.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got the shot away! Bergkamp. Now Foden. Caicedo. Ferran Torres. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's burst through. Cruyff. Big chance. Sticks it away. And that is goal number 20.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's going for goal! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Roberto Carlos. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. They played crossfield, changing the point of attack. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Good ball, lalu save.
O'Malley.
Eish.
Alexander-Arnold. And Caicedo. Oh, that's ambitious. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Caicedo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And here's Mbappe. Bergkamp. Roberto Carlos was in no mood for any of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shot could be on. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And here's Ferran Torres! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared without hesitation. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And now they can spring out of defence. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he latch on to this? Pull it. And he's there to make the challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to dink it in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Eto. Here's and the shots. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. It made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Eto. Now it's Nedved. Alexander-Arnold does well to stand firm and defend it. Busquets. Hoisted in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the ball's a good one here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Il
good.
quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Cruyff. Eto. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Can he finish? They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Niat mencederai dia. Rekam baru. Gratisan deh. Kayaknya spin keberuntungan dia. Spin. Rekam. Keuntungan. Inilah. Hoki, hoki, hoki. Yo. Lupa apa tadi startnya. Kirain satu pemain. Poin 6 rolas telulas ya 14 match lagi 15 match. Kasih yang ringan-ringan Konami. Kalau musiknya berat-berat. Hati kayak udah dikasih tinggi itulah sekarang. Fat. Udah baru dapat Frank Ribery sama Raul, kulitnya ketinggalan. Kulitnya ketinggalan, kulitnya. Kayaknya all in juga dia. Itu dribbling. Berapa ratingnya? 104. Cristiano fan. Fan. Dua kali menang jadi 1000
Welcome to those
poin
who
lagi
have
ratingnya.
joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. They've got underway here pretty promptly. And they can counter here. Ribery. Ribery driving forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eto. Expertly dealt with. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella...
Oh,
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Portugal are already
Wow,
chasing
you
the
can see
game.
it.
They didn't envisage that. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, played right into his path. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
buang-buang lah.
Tar gets good distance on it. Traumeri. Quarter of an hour played. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Ribery gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ampun, buset.
And that has been clubbed away.
Itu dubur
Van der
lah.
Ven makes the interception. And he's picked out the run. It's Ramos. Who's going to get
Ya,
there?
arahin mepet.
Busquets. And it's Lam. And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. Van der Ven promptly onto that. And that is that. He's played it back. Diaz. Portugal finding their passes. Gullit. He's gone forward. Adams cuts out the pass. Gullit. That's been intercepted. And it's Ribery. Ribery charging forward, the ball at his feet. movement is slick. The decent hit.
Untung itu
Oh,
tendang.
he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That's a good ball out wide. Strong running down that left flank. Look at the space here. Well read. The danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Griezmann. McAllister. And here's Ribery. Can he finish? He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their level up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper...
He's had it! Decent enough try. He's played him through. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Lahm.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Hullet. Another pass just keeps it ticking. It's on! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Hullet.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's wonderful awareness. Raul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mundur.
The first half is done.
Banget.
A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Berubah dia. Formasinya berubah.
Portugal get the ball rolling in the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. There's a sharp little ball here. Eto'o. Busquets. That's Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Ribery, who's set up 1 goal so far, and that has left him in a heap. Foot in. Raul. Diaz. Can he finish? What a wonderful
Jaga
goal!
nih si coba.
There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Portugal get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Raul. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Stood up well to him.
Diaz! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
McAllister. That's a lovely, neat pass. Some really good ball movement. And he's only too happy to take that back. Has a goal!
La asistencia de este partido asciende a
That is decidedly
7.848
lacking.
I
espectadores.
really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
Raul.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And the play for a throw. Tar. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And it's Etta. And he was quick to react. Cruyff. Lahm. That's a decent clearance.
Ayo tangi.
That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
McAllister gets his parcel. Great shot!
Aduh.
He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they
Can he put it away?
Kompers pisang
Good
mana
run,
itu.
lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Diaz deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Itu tadi sekali lagi gol gitu. Turun 2 bar dia. Satu tiga. Comeback lagi. Jalan. Usaha untuk comeback coba.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal
time
10.
for changes
El
on both
dorsal
sides,
24.
actually.
El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos
Barcelona perhaps
el
wondering
dorsal
what the best
14.
time is for their next
Ronaldinho.
substitution.
El dorsal 22. Bale.
And he was
El
alert to
dorsal
it.
13. Se va a llevar a
Adams
cabo un
gets
cambio
rid
de
without
jugadores.
sophistication. And they've got rid. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Elise. McAllister takes control of it and he's on the move.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Cleared without hesitation.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Van
El
der Vaart
dorsal 6,
standing over it.
Sergio Busquets. Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21, Pirlo.
And now they can spring out of defence. Elise. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Bale.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lam could try cutting inside here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Raul. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul. McAllister.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's through here. That has been cut short. Costa Curta. And Portugal can counter-attack here. He's had it taken off him. Driving on and making good progress. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals.
Cuntel. Las. Itu baru sangat 10 suara kalah 8 kali. True-nya 2. Apa tadi? Haredang. Panas. Tim Sultan juga nih. Wah, gulit baru dia. Aku mau ngambil udah ada, males. Kemarin nyoba 900 koin. Siapa tahu dapat salah satunya. Enggak lah. Sisa 5.000 koin untuk epic lainnya lah nanti. Tunggu, habis ini apa sih? Masih ada tabungan 5.000 koin. Untuk epic gratis udah terkumpul 8 ya, tunggu berapa lagi, 8 kali ya. Nah, coba habis ini nanti coba aku spin 8-nya itu ada nyantol apa enggak. Sekarang enak apa untuk menyelesaikan misi itu PVP, aku ngidupin PS sama PC, nah main bareng, tinggal salah satunya ngalah. Cepet mainnya. Dulu susah, harus ada kawan. Sekarang bisa cross platform, jadi enak. makanya cepet nyelesain targetnya, target misi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Bienvenidos al partido de
Gorgeous,
hoy.
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Jelas.
the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Just joining us, we are already underway.
We won't be happy with that one.
Lam.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Busquets. That's good vision. It's from
Carlos. Kenceng banget Carlos.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Rijkaard. Lizarazu. And here's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Lizarazu is charging up on the overlap. Ah, such a... And he's had it!
Buset, target.
That's nice. He's not going to get any further than that. And he's there to get it away. Neymar. He's had a shot! And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's neat. There's the cross. Tar clears it away. Busquets with the clearance. Roberto Carlos did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Deftly away. Lizarazu. Brilliantly cut out. He's a sharp little ball here. Time, excellent interception. No goals as yet. Lizarazu. Neto.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lizarazu. Big header!
Big header.
No, he's got that completely wrong. Maldini is there, and he can pick it up. It's a lovely, neat pass. It's headed upfield. Approaching the half-hour mark. Maldini. It's really well manoeuvred. Phillips showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That was a brilliant interception. Laid out to the left flank. Nedved. And it's Roberto Carlos. For Lam. And it's Hullet. He's in a great position.
Network.
In he goes again.
Ayo.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Network.
Hullet with the short one. And that is out of play. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
Jangan pedulikan belakang.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. He's got through. And one more try.
Juga sulit.
Oh, Manchester
Aku kan
United.
nggak pernah bisa
Manchester
heading gitu
United
ya.
take the lead. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's Lam.
Coba lah. Nggak bisa.
And they've got rid. And smartly
Habrá
reclaimed.
un minuto de descuento.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Lovely feet. And that's another good win of the ball. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Recordamos a nuestros
Just
seguidores
one
That's the
goal.
state of it at the break. 1-0.
información relacionada con nuestro equipo.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Gitu namanya.
That has been cut short. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's through here. Now the finish!
Astaga.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game.
Network. Mengandalkan.
Hullet plays it short.
Ayo.
Saw the danger and he went crashing in. Busquets. Neymar made a definite foul there.
Ya.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Cruyff. And here's Nedved. He's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Great hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's Neymar. Ball chasing the game, trailing by one. He's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
La
This is the
asistencia
time you need that pace.
asciende al
Asyik,
70.186.
bisa
They're getting
ketinggalan.
all the way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, less said about that pass the better.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mateus, he's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
Roberto Carlos. Eto. He's had a hit! He hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nedved. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Off he goes!
Wah, ada kolor rupanya.
Boom, header.
Ada
Just on
kolor.
target.
He did so
Oh,
well
it's
there.
the
It's just
color.
a shame about the accuracy.
Koller. Mateus. Shevchenko. Nice touch. That is good strength. Tries a shot! And
Masih ada
somehow they
kolor.
managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Tengah.
And it's Ribery. Nedved. Oh, great chance!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cruyff. Araujo
Kok
gets
larinya
it
ke
clear.
situ?
This is intriguing. Next
Iya,
goal
ada
critical.
kolor.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, that is good.
Itu udah, Pak.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so
Ayo,
deserving.
lepas. Banget dia.
Another chance from a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Mas ada kolor. Yours. And Ronaldinho.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 6,
Bukan
Sergio
Ronaldinho.
Busquets. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, Ronaldinho. El dorsal
Played it
13,
short.
el dorsal 19, Puyol. Se va a realizar un
Roberto
cambio de
Carlos.
jugadores.
Turns and goes back.
Aish.
Well, both sides
might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shevchenko!
Cek.
Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Cek.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Bagus yang cek ini.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Oh, cek.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That was not done well. Delicate chip through. And through to the goalkeeper.
Pas itu guys, sampai bola di sana. Hey.
And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Gagal mempertahankan.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations.
Pertahankan gagal. Tim diturunkan. 45 kali main. Nggak cuma 15 kali main ya. Rupanya nggak cuma 15 kali main. Aduh, bukan informasi pak, kurang menggigit. Memang lagi apes, mainnya lagi jelek. Kotor dua-duanya. Tes. Refleks 97, saudara kiper 100. Sadaran kiper itu kurang ya pak. Refleksnya di jangkauan kiper ini 196 ya. Refleksnya apa kurang apa ya? Coba nanti berubah di sini.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Lama jaringannya ini nggak bagus ini.
So it's down to business here.
Ayam satu bar dia. Aduh.
Ruben Dias clears it away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and
Dia yang
I leave it
melek-melek.
at that.
Jadi lancar-lancar aja.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. Being an Italian defender, we all know he's very...
Great hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done
musuhnya
great there,
melek
both
ini.
reading it and
Ada
dealing with
kesempatan.
it.
Dia star kan. Ini masih nampak ringan. Mudah-mudahan nggak terpengaruh ini. Baru 1 mas. Lagi down internet mudahnya. Ini pinter ngasihnya yang kayak gini. Ya ada kesempatan bisa untuk menang. 4 kalah ya udah. Goblok yang main. Iyalah.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pullet goes short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Batistuta. Van der Vaart. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And the pass is intercepted.
Go.
Batistuta. Chance to finish. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Eto. Law. Rodri. And he's in on goal. Now it's Eto.
Nggak jadi lari kamu begitu.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Nedved. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Batistuta receives it in a good position here. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. He's through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Pullit.
Pullet. Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's had it nicked away. Law. He can run onto that. He had to make that, and he did make it. There's the hit! It's fallen kindly here.
Sorry, melek ini. Sorry mas.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Bukan kemauanku ya.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodri. Oh, this is a very... He's got the shot away! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Apa rasanya tuh Barca tuh?
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Clear away. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Eto'o providing an outlet on that flank. It's Eto'o! Van der Vaart. Now who's going to be first to this? Law. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Shot a goal!
Hindi balik.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking tidy in possession here. And the finish!
And the finish.
Oh, that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Some good work on the right flank here. Van der Vaart. Pass is coming off in quick succession. He can get that clear. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Kan juga nih.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Hostilities have resumed. Oh, shooting chance!
Untuk cancel.
It's there!
4 orang.
And
Nggak
they
burung
are
tadi.
cruising away.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Milan have it back and can go again. Nedved. Somewhat off target. That's Eto'o.
Aduh.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Hullet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Rodri. Always onto this. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Busquets. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Baik.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game.
Tim Hatiang gong lagi. Lawan musuh, lawan internet.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21. Numero 15. Van der Vaart. Lasciano il campo per il numero 13. Il numero 7.
He's in a great position. And now they can spring out of defence.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.550 spettatori.
Mbappé. Nedved. Shapes to shoot! Keeper's got his work done.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Kasih kesempatan.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
There's going to be another
Numero
change here.
5. Numero 22.
Barcelona are looking to go
Il
forward
numero
now.
8. Il numero 11. Il numero 14. Neymar.
And beyond the defence. And that is out of play. And here's Mabar. Oh, important interception.
Harap
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Law. He's one-on-one. And the shot. He scores. Comfort. Yet more comfort. Easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that is a little undercooked. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Could be danger here. Law. Now the finish! He has done it! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So what can they make of this? And here's Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That pass was somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Law. Might be danger here. Law! Big chance! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many?
Gol per il
They're both
Barcellona.
in class.
Ha segnato all'86esimo minuto.
Yeah, it has
Numero
become
11.
ugly for one, but the
Cambio di
other
giocatori.
is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Bastoni. And the keeper's got it again. Koundé. And Bastoni. Here's Rodri.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Eto. Olise. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Nice sequence of passes, this. That's a sharp pass. And that will be it.
Terima kasih mas.
This is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Satu bar itu.
Walking off with the spoils, richly deserved.
Durante lo svolgimento della partita.
Somewhat what we've witnessed.
Internetmu kacau. Lagi down servernya. Sisa FC ya. Mau betulin si cek lupa. Saya cengkol atau main baik. Del Piero, aku punya Del Piero ini klasik nomor 10 ya. Del Piero lama. Del Piero. Balikin ke 1000 poin lagi lah. Muluk targetnya.
Wow, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Nyemplung. Main sekali aja sudah.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Tony Adams. Now, there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity.
He's got the shot away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nedved was steaming forward. Nedved. Big chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It
It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular.
Number
Why
23.
complicate simplicity?
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cruyff. And here's Shevchenko. Mbappe. And they can counter here. And here's Drogba. Drogba. A slightly better ball led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
No luck with that dink over the top. And the shot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what is hit them. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Is number 10.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Lovely feet. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Lahm. He has found the way through. Cruyff. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Lahm. Cruyff. Del Piero.
Terus mau perik.
Great shot!
Mahir mau perik. Ngolok.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ruben Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Drogba. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Gawat.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's really drilled it. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. There's the hit! Manchester United are back on level terms. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's headed upfield. That's an excellent interception. Can he get onto this? Drogba. And they're quick to press. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Drogba simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, nice interception. Busquets. Oh, it's Nedved.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And it's Tar. He's looking for the runner here. Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos. And it's De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes. Hernandez to Bruno Fernandes. That has not gone well.
Jangan terlalu pasti.
Drogba. Del Piero.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Drogba. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Barcelona come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting. Neither side able to hold a lead. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. We're already back up and running after half-time. Here's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. Shevchenko. Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Drogba. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Del Piero. Bruno Fernandes. Del Piero. And it's Beckham. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Drogba. Shot!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him do something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
That was a given. It always was.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
The attendance for this
and the
match was
analysis of the goal should take a back seat to
71,550.
the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Can he get it through? Lahm calmly anticipates. Ledved. That's a promising run he's making on the right. De Bruyne. Belanova. Pull it. Can he put it away? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Adams deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines. Del Piero. That pass isn't the best. And here's Shevchenko. Brilliantly cut out. And that's gone loose. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Baru.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Beckenbauer, Adams, who's set up one goal so far. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Drogba. And they're quick to get it back. That's beautifully weighted.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Del Piero. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Roberto Carlos purring through the gears. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Del Piero. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Eto. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Eto. Eto!
Eto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution in progress.
Kenceng tendangan nih.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Great hit!
Yes.
Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Kok set gol lagi?
And that is about as cool as they come.
The goal
He picked his
for
spot
Barcelona.
expertly.
No other
Number
outcome there. That was
21.
bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Habis.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
The manager can make a
Didier
change for the
Drogba.
first time in the game here.
Number 22.
Having turned the game on
De
its
Bruyne.
head, now can they
Coming on
hold
the
out?
field.
Well, look,
Number
Peter, I
9.
feel I've got to stress that there's still
Ludovic
time for
Joly.
another, so we can't be
Number
too presumptuous
14.
yet.
Country.
That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Delapan kalah, 8 seri, 8 menang. 1 seri, 8. Iyalah. Jam 1. Ranking berapa dia? Event ranking berapa dia? Sebenarnya nih masih sama seperti ini.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Bienvenidos
A
al
clear
partido
night,
de hoy.
all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Brilliantly cut out. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's away. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Roberto Carlos. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of the goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Law. Now it's Eto. Opts to play it back. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chip through. Law. Bout of passing here, really easy on the arm. Barcelona are in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Law clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Phillips gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pirlo. Van Dijk cuts it out. Deftly done. Eto. He's looking wide. And it's Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
For a
moment we thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Neymar, it's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lam tries to get it clear. Oh, that was vital. Very nearly half an hour gone here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pull it. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Roberto Carlos. Lampard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shevchenko. He comes flying in! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Yet. It's a sharp pass. Dink through. The less said about that pass, the better. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Habrá un minuto
Played
de
out
descuento.
wide. And he's quick to get it clear again. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter.
Big chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Neymar. Pull it. Can he put it away? Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The one and two touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
That's headed upfield. Nedved. Lampard. It's Neymar. Lampard. Lampard! And he's there to get it away. Oh, just skips past his man. A good ball, and this looks promising. Costa Corta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That looks a decent ball. Short changes him with that pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to
La
do that
asistencia de este partido
collectively.
asciende a 71.649 espectadores.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh,
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Lam. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. He's had it taken off him. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run.
Diaz.
Lampard. Good purposeful running this. Shevchenko. And he can clear it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Lam. Pull it.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Roberto Carlos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Yeah.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Check clears, and that's been won straight back. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Messi,
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
and it's Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta. Messi, great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Eto'o. Nedved. And it's Lam. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's been cut out, well played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal.
Polisi.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his
Cambio de
pocket.
jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 4, Eto'o,
And it's
el dorsal
Maldini.
11, el dorsal 20,
That should
el
get the job
dorsal
done.
9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14,
Now he's off and running.
Ronaldinho,
Cannavaro
el
makes
dorsal
the
23,
interception.
el dorsal 22, Bale, el dorsal 19,
Just 5 minutes
el
left.
dorsal 13. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
What a throw in.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Jack deals with it effortlessly.
Habrá
Not too
un
much to
minuto
add
de
on here,
descuento.
just a minute. And that's a good ball. Decent hit! And that was very necessary. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Udah habis loh.
Desperate defending required here. He's had a hit!
Yes. Hampir terpukul kan.
Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. but they have
Cuma
got
dua
over the
tendangan.
line. Quite a ride.
En el marcador,
Bombardir.
No reflection.
Bombardir. Nah, dapat 1000 lagi. Aduh. Aku terakhir di fase berapa itu? Nah, ini 500. Nanti bisa kejar-kejar berhadiah ini 8. Oke, kayaknya terakhir inilah gacha-gacha ya. Cari udah dapat vlognya sebenarnya. Oke, bisa untuk kalian nih. Punya token latihan kalian enggak sih? Habis. Atau dapat double kali. Udah beli semua. Oke, gacha-gacha manis. Semua 8 kali gacha ada dapat enggak nih? Ini perlu dirubah posisi enggak nih? 300 sih. Nilai pemain ini. Oh, rating keseluruhan. Acak. Datang sendiri juga ya 300. Oh, nilai pemain posisi CF di depan, terus RBM di tengah, ini AMM, agak ke belakang, CB ya ini udah punya aku. Kira-kira kalau diacak gini berpeluang nggak nih? Atau nggak perlu diacak? Oke lah. Bismillah. Dulu ini pemburu gol, dapat ini juga lumayan. Ini pemburu gol juga. Ini ada pengganti suhu. Oh, nggak ada ini ya. Yang oh, ini fenomena finishing ini game changing pass, nggak ada. Kalau yang edge crossing ya ada. Oke lah, bismillah. Aku record dulu. Bismillah, semoga nyantol 1 dari 8 kali gacha ya. Bismillah. Song. Satu, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ininya pokoknya. Juga kalau ini gimana sih? Set 300 ya. Nah, ini di sini. Ini di sini. Oh, jauh dari target. Buset. Satu, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Satu kali buka ini. Buka satu-satu. Gas. Bismillah. Yes. Anda belum beruntung. Buset lah. Udah gini aja lah. Dapat nggak dapat situ. Buka satu-satu semua. Dapat kiper, alhamdulillah. Cek. Satu, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please Konami kasih. Yes. Oke, alhamdulillah dapat 1. Kiper kah? Odo, Masim Odo edge crossing. Buat Sudul Gaming. Sudul Gaming. Tahu Konami. Ya kan, edge crossing dia kan. Oke. Silang upgrade, umpan silang menukik. Nah. Ya. Kunci. Lanjutkan. Dapat di situ dia. Ini. Oke, 1 kali langsung buka. 1, 2, 3, 4. Konami masih di situ. Yes. Aduh. Dimana tadi dia? Nilai pemain, rating keseluruhan, posisi ya, posisi. Oke, 1, 2, 3. Bismillah, Konak. Beri aku satu lagi, Konak. Aduh. Aduh. Please, Konak. Tinggal 2 loh, Konak. Kasih satu lagi. Batistuta pun nggak apa-apa. Bismillah. Kok pelit kali Konami ngasih satu aja. Please, satu lagi lah. Dikasihnya si Odo at crossing. Oke lah. Bismillah. Kayaknya ini Konami lagi baik hati. Dikasihnya satu lagi ya. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kan ada 8 epic, jadi 8 epic. Bismillah. Dapat satu saja. Alhamdulillah. Terima kasih Konami. Bukan per ini lo, hati-hati lo. Aduh. Oke lah, nggak apa-apa. Dikasih satu, alhamdulillah. Ini tinggal nanti aku pilih satu yang jelas, ya kan? Yang mana nih? Ini udah. Apakah kiper 191? Kemampuan kiper. Kesadaran ini bisa 100. Jangkauannya berapa nih? Dapat kiper lompatan, aduh melompat 69 aja dia. Refleksnya jauh, cuma 27 levelnya. Changing pass ya, jalan satu-satunya ya Batistuta. Kayaknya Batistuta aja lah pilih besok. Rekrut aman Batistuta, nanti kamu jadi salah satu pemainku. Tengok misinya udah berapa, udah terpenuhi berapa? 8, 21 kali, 21 kali, berarti masih berapa, masih lama. Oke, kita masukkan Masimodo tadi. Back sayap menyerang. Oke. Seperti apa? Tiga ya. This. Saya menyerang. Lengkung. Apa? Menyerang aja. C. 90, 80, 80. Empat. Kontak fisik, sadaran menyerang, sadaran ini. Oke, ini aja lah. Oke. Ini tempat penguat. Kira-kira ini saya bola lingkungannya biar nambah lagi, berarti umpan sih, kekuatan tendangan, crossing, nama crossing, umpan silang ya, silang ya kan, untuk umpan silang ya. Oke, umpan silang aja ini. 84. Ada yang bisa dibuang, kita seleksi seperti ini. Ada. Inilah pakai random. Siapa tahu dapat. Dan dapat umpan silang. Bismillah, umpan silang please. Yes. Keberuntungan. Terima kasih Konami. Oke, menampung 92, stamina jadi 99, kecepatan keren. Oke, ya bisa kiri kanan nggak? Sangat tinggi, kiri kanan bisa. Keren, mantap. Oke, ini bisa dibuat ininya apa tadi, simbodo simpan gambar di picture. Masih odo mana? Odo. Oh, ini dia. Buat thumbnail. Odo. Oke, kita buat thumbnailnya. Sos. Nah, oke. Sip. Oke, terima kasih yang sudah menonton. Semoga terhibur. Kali kita berjumpa lagi di live streaming berikutnya.